And we are live! Welcome to another live stream where we are going to fly a little Ryanair. And we're gonna go to Ibiza. Ibiza. I was thinking of going on VATSIM today, and but for some reason, I'm gonna show you guys what happens. So we got the information right here. We can even try on another server. We can try on UK2. Let's do that. And if we press on connect, you see, call sign in use. You know what? Let's try this. Oh, I forgot the numbers. Try to connect. There we go. Cool. Let's see how I'm gonna do this. Oh shit. Let's see, I'm gonna do a little something there. Now when we are connected, let's see. Let's see, what the hell? There we go. We open that. Audio for VATSIM. There we got it. So we connect. And we are on VATSIM, people. We are on VATSIM. So I am going to do this. There we go. Cool. What? Yep. Cool. Okay. Let's jump into the cockpit. Hopefully we can get this. Yep. So we start setting everything up here. Why does it say voice connected? I don't get that. I was never disconnected. If that keeps on popping up, I will disconnect. That works. And we check. Going to do this. Send flight plan. That keeps on popping up. What the fuck? Let's see, I'm gonna go out here. Nope, 350 was correct. And and we do that, and copy that, and that goes in there. What? Send. Okay, we'll see here. Can I find? Let's see here. Nah, you know what? It keeps on. No, we skip VATSIM. I'll go on to VATSIM when I have better internet instead, which is about to come. So we change that. There we go. Cool. We will go offline today. Fuck that shit. Alright. Let's set this flight plan up. So we go right there and fuel weight balance, payload. Let's see what we have here. We have payload of 17.8. So 7.8. Bada boom. We go back and here and 11.6. There we go. Go down to the FMC, pause in it, and we go up here. We are at LIMC. LIMC. There we go. Cool. We do that, and route, and we are going to Lima Echo India Bravo. There we go. And we are Ryanair 8334. And we go to departure arrival. No, wait. First of all, we will do this. We are currently at stand 760. So I wonder what taxiway we got here. That is Kilo. Okay. Three five right. Okay, so we will go on to Kilo. And Golf Whiskey holding point. We will pass that on to Charlie until Charlie 1. Yeah, we'll find a way. Basically, that's what we do. Alright. So we do that. We go to departure and from 35 right. Why can't I find my departure here? I can't find my departure. What the actual fuck? From 35 right. Alright. Go to root. From here we are going to netted. There we go. No, that's going to make me very stupid. From netted, we are taking mic 984, mic 984, and we take that to VAM2. VAM2. From VAM2, we are taking uniform mic 984, and that will take us to colon. From colon, we're taking uniform Zulu 184. And that goes to Gangu. There we go. From there, we're taking uniform Mike 984. Uniform Mike 984. And that will take us to Padco. There we go. Uniform Yankee 38. Uniform Yankee 38. That will take us to Vatir. Uniform November 852. Uniform November 852. And that will take us to Pivas. There we go. Uniform Zulu 237. To Sulid. From Sulid, we are going direct to Dimib. From Dimib, we are going direct to Pus. Guess that one. From there, we are actually starting our rival, which will be Pulse for Victor. And we're going to do ILS 6. So we do ILS Yankee. There we go. Go back to root. Activate that and execute. That looks good. Perfect. Reserves 3.0. Cost index 48. And our cruise altitude today will be 350. Cruise wind 29263. There we go. IC deviation will be positive 2. Cool. And one limit. There we go. Takeoff. Let's see, are we done with fueling? We are done with fueling, friends. There we go. And one limit, we will do a flaps 5. 550 will be our trim. So we do that. And V1 147, VR 148, V2 152. There we go. The heading goes right there. And the altitude goes up to 350. And the same goes up here. All right. And we check everything here. You know what? We can do that while we start our APU. So 1 and 2 and 3. And we check this. Start our flight leg. Oh no. Completely forgot about that annoying music. Holy shit. Cool. That one goes from bright to dim, from dim to bright, and off. There we go. Cool. Our average wind colon, there we go. Our average wind will be 27450. 274/050. That goes right there. Legs. Cool. There we got it. We skipped the checklist today. Can turn that on. That can come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome on board this flight. To ensure our quick and on-time departure, we kindly ask you to move along the cabin aisle as quickly as possible. And once you found your seat, please step into your seating area to let the other passengers through. You can store your hand luggage either under the seat in front of you or in the overhead compartments provided. Please keep emergency exits clear at all times, and we'd like to remind you that smoking and drinking will alcohol.
25. Cool. There we go. Then come on. There we got 25. We got a good start on engine number 1 and engine number 2, so that can come on, the APU can come off. There we go. Yaw damper can come on. Flaps can go to 5. Flight directors can come on. Auto throttle, VNAV, heading, and we check so everything looks good. Doors are locked. Cool. Forward, back, left, right, rudder right, rudder left. There we go. We can now start taxing.
Demonstration. There are 8 emergency exits, each marked with a red exit sign. Floor path markings along the
Looking good. No. Did I turn the wrong way? Fuck. Alright. I guess we'll just deal with it. Nothing to see, nothing to see. Okay, we turn this way. There we go. Holy shit. One could almost believe that I'm drunk if you're looking at how I'm taxing. Here we go. We are at the runway. Then come on. Then come on. Strobes can come on. Landing lights can come on.
Okay, the cabin is secured. Have a good flight.
3-5 right confirmed. We line up with the runway. Pretty good lineup. I'm happy with that. 40%. Engines are stabilized. Toga. Recall check. Airspeed live.
$80 knots.
Check.
V1, rotate. Positive rate.
There we go. Gear up.
$400.
Checked. And we do this. Turn the
1000.
autopilot on. And we start turning the aircraft. Flaps 1. Flaps up. Then come off. We got one passenger on board. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. I hope you're doing good. Oh boy, that looks cool. That looks cool. There we got the airport. There we go. we can now turn on to the LNAV. And as usual, we are following with the heading. And all the line lights can come off. So with the passenger signs and the wing light as well. And we are set. Cool. I'm gonna have to go on a quick break, but I'll be right back. There we go. I am back, friends. Ah, look at that. That looks cool. Cool. I like that. We are flying. Oh boy.
1,000 to go.
We got 2 passengers on board. Welcome. Your arms are tired? Have you gone and become a bird or something? We are flying Ryanair today, by the way. If that is interesting to know. You know what? Let's do a wing view. There we go. But yeah, we got 2 passengers on board. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Now, I think that my food is done, so I'll be right back. And now I'm back. That went quick, didn't it? Nah, my favorite airline is Norwegian. That is my personal favorite. Ouch, that's hot. Yeah, I was thinking of it first, but then I decided that no, I'm not going to do that. I am going to fly 737 into and out from Ibiza. Norwegian doesn't fly there, so Virtual Norwegian doesn't fly there either. So we decided to fly Ryanair today. From Ibiza, we are going to London Stansted. So today's flights is yeah. So today's flights is going from Milan to Ibiza, from Ibiza to Stansted. That is what we're doing today. So it's going to be cool. It's going to be real cool. I've actually never been to just Stansted or London City. I've been to Heathrow and Gatwick though. On the simulator, of course, but still. What got me into doing this? It depends on what you mean, flying or streaming. Um, well, I decided that I needed a hobby. Um, and I've always been into gaming. Um, I've always liked computer game, even since I was a little kid. Um, and then I decided to get Flight Simulator X, which I couldn't play because I didn't have a good enough computer. And I didn't have a joystick. And playing with mouse and keyboard, that was out. That wasn't an option. But then I got a computer that could take Microsoft Flight Simulator X. I didn't know how to mod the simulator though. But I decided to learning to fly. And I learned via that simulator, and then I got myself a joystick. So that is how I started flying. Then I decided that this could be something on YouTube. There are a few flight simmers. So I started making videos on YouTube. I started even with ETS2, Euro Truck Simulator 2, that I used to play before. But I decided that, nah, I'm gonna start do flight simming on YouTube. Because that seems to be popular, that is fun, and I'm getting more and more interested in aviation. So I started making videos, and I decided that I want to grow on YouTube. See the connection there? I want to grow on YouTube and hopefully have this as a day job, because this is something I enjoy doing. So I decided that, well, I'm gonna try my luck and see if I can get somewhere with it. That is basically how I started, and then I continued to grow. I growed a little bit on YouTube. I was keeping on getting active and doing what I love to do whenever I have the time for it. I am going to try to make a schedule later on. So you guys who are subscribing can get some consistency, if you know what I mean. So you know when I'm going live, and I keep you updated on my Discord where we're going. But yeah, that is how I started, and then I continued to grow a little bit. Now I'm starting to get views. People are subscribing. I got Cedarjet, who has given me a lot of subscriptions. So yeah. That is how I started. I started with FSX and not knowing how to mod that shit. Basically, I started from nothing. Sure. Absolutely. I mean, this fun to do. That reminds me. Hmm. Hmm. Are we flying on over water? Yes, we are. Cool. Well, yeah, that kind of sucks. And be prepared for one thing. When you start getting into this hobby and start getting into flight simming and streaming, it will cost you money. You want to share good products. You will invest in a good program and stuff like that. So it will cost you money. Um, yeah, that is true. Hi, babe. Okay. Okay, then I do this. Do I have to turn off the webcam, babe? Well, then we hope it's really dang good. But what I've heard is that okay, cool. What I've heard about Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 is that There we go, we can go right there. What I've heard from Microsoft Flight Sim Simulator 2020 is that other airplanes from other simulators is going to be compatible with that very sim. That's what I've heard. Alright, now we can do it next. Oh, that looks so badass. Okay, next again. Can do that. Let's do something like that. Yeah, it could be you, yeah. From above. Like that. Or like that. Maybe. I don't know. Then I'll do this. There we go. We are flying over water. Water, water. Now a screenshot should be taken. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, you will gain experience, and if you can learn with all the systems working, how cool wouldn't that be? I mean, let's take Zibo for example. That is freeware. So if you would get Xplane11, imagine you have the sun. Oh shit. Like that. In that case, we could do like that. No? Like that. Little bit more what? Oh, we're turning. Wait. There we go. Like that. Wait, let's But what do you mean? Like that, or what? I don't get it. I'm gonna have to take a smoke on this one. There. Like that. Right in there. Awesome. Okay. Cool. Now I'm gonna check how far I got to my top of descent. 171. No? There we go. Should we do that view? Um, what do you mean? Yeah, sure. Definitely. That'd be cool to put out in the Xplane groups. But I mean, I didn't really understand you, Zach. Are you asking for any planes that I recommend before you start with commercial airlines? Um, well, I would I would definitely download 737. Alright? Because if you ask me, that is very easy to learn, and I can help you with that. But other than that, I mean, you can fly around just to get the feel of it with landing, descent, stuff like that, and fly around and have some fun in general aviation aircraft like Cessna 172 or Beechcraft or airplanes like that. That is also a good start, just to okay, I hear from you later, babe. I'll call you when I'm on break. But general aviation aircraft, that will help you get a feel of how it is to actually fly, and you can explore scenery with that and check out the simulator. And yeah, so general aviation is very good to start with. But yeah, as I said, I can easily help you with the 737. No problem whatsoever, my friend. I would love to help you. And now I'm freezing, so I'm gonna put my jacket on. Here I got my jacket. There we go. Class. I mean, there's a difference in learning and learning. I really think you should start in the beginning. Start flying some general aviation aircraft just to get a feel of flying and learn how to move around in the air. But at the same time, you can practice on how to start a 737. So it depends. I recommend you to start learning the 737 as quick as possible. If you want my help, it's 737. Otherwise, you can start with whatever plane you feel like. But if you want my help with learning airliners, I can help you with the 737. But if you want to, but when it comes to get a feel of flying, I really recommend you trying out general aviation aircraft and fly around with them, practice landings, when do you kind of need to flare flaps and speeds and all that funny stuff. And you're going to crash sometimes. You're going to come in too fast, you're going to do this, you're going to do that, you're going to do mistakes. But in the end, I really think you will learn. Watch other YouTubers that can help you get an idea of flying. And yeah, just keep on practicing. But when it comes to, but I think you should. I mean, one day you wake up and you be like, I just want to fly around today. Then I really recommend a GA aircraft like Cessna 172 or Beechcraft, or I don't know if Bombardier has something like that. But then you wake up the next day and be like, no, today I don't. I wanna take an airliner today. Then you can hook up with me, who can tell you exactly what to do. Let's see, how far do we got? 92 nautical miles. So we're gonna start our preparations here. We're going to check our arrival a little closer. Okay, that looked like a fantastic arrival, if you ask me. We are gonna approach ILS 06. Oh shit. ILS Yankee. So we want to descend down to 2000. There we go. No, it's cool, it's cool. I will guide you. I will guide you. Tell you from my own sim where I'm looking on the overhead, where I'm looking on, you know what? My next flight, I'm gonna explain what I'm doing. What I'm going to do now is that I'm gonna go and take a quick smoke, and then I'll be right back, and we will land this motherfucker. But let's see what's happening on my Discord. No, that was no. There we go. Yeah, I will go and take a quick smoke, and I'll be right back. There we go. I am back. Um, but yeah, as I said, what I can do is that I can explain everything that I do on my next flight and how I do it and what's going to happen in different phases of the flight. Ah, that's a good one. That's a good one. We're not gonna do any songs today, though. YouTube doesn't like that, which basically means that I've had a few um, complaints coming into my mail. Yeah, it kind of sucks. But I'm not gonna sing a cappella. I don't do that shit. I sing to music. That's how I do. In 20 nautical miles, we got our top of descent. Awesome. Let's see here. Will that really be our runway? Gonna have to check that later on. Yeah, but I'm not good when it comes to writing songs. Otherwise I would be a singer a long time ago. Seated yet? Seated yet? Welcome, my man. Welcome, my friend. How are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you very much. I hope you're doing great as well. You came in the right time. We just hit our top of descent, so we are descending at the moment down to Ibiza. So hopefully you're gonna be here while we do a great Ryanair landing. Awesome. Awesome. There we go. So yeah, what have you guys been up to today? Have you done anything special? Anything fun that you want to share? See, I'm gonna check here. 119.8.
Ibiza Information Hotel. 1500 Zulu weather. Wind 060 at 5 variable 020 to 100. Visibility more than 10. Sky clear. Temperature 22. Dew point 16. Altimeter 2997. Arriving runway 24. Departing runway 24. Advise on initial contact you have hotel.
Okay. ILS Yankee 24. Ah, nice.
Ibiza
Awesome.
Information Hotel. 15.
Ah, nice. Awesome. All right. So, going to check a little bit. We have to change here. There we go. And we check our route. And if you ask me, that looks pretty good. To change that though. Okay, cool. We got our arrival. So that looks good. We can do a no flaps 40 landing. Where are we turning right now? I want to go IB. There we go. Can go right there. My altitude right now is 21,000 feet. And we keep on going down, my friend. Keep on going down. I don't think we'll make this. No. What have I done? What the actual fuck have I done? This is not going to be good, my friends. I think. But we'll see. Yeah, but we're coming on to our glide path right here. So hopefully we'll make it. It's cool, it's cool. I'm positive rate. Positive rate with positive vibes. We will make this. Believe me. Coming in pretty good here. We are looking fine and dandy. So, took a little shortcut there, but it's cool. 10950. So 10950. 10950. Cool. There we got that. See, we're looking good. Coming into our flight path pretty quick here. So we're doing absolutely fine, my friends. If we just can get our aircraft to slow down, that'd be cool. Spoilers are out. It's alright. We'll fix this. There we go. Landing lights, runway turn of lights. Then come on. Then come on. Wing light can come on. We're going fast as hell though, so we will have to slow down pretty quick, but it's cool. 241 on the course. I don't hear a helicopter, my friend. There we go, 241. There we go. Cool. See, now we're coming back. We will just have to go a little slow here. That's all. Can do that. And we hit that, and now we're back on course. Which also means that we are slowing down. There we go, we're back on the glide path, my friends. Cool, huh? So right now we're gonna slow down to our flaps up speed and things will go pretty fast from here. Come on, slow down, aircraft. I ain't got all day. See, we even have the airfield in sight right there. Now you lost me. Okay, and soon as possible we're gonna go to flaps 5, sorry. Can actually do that right now. Flaps 5. That will help us with drag. And we can now arm the approach.
1,000 to go.
There we got the diamond, then we got the glide slope. And we set that, and let's see here. Yankee 322. There we go. Flaps 15. Alright, guys. Are you ready for landing, my friends? Hope you are. I am. We are landing a little bit on a tailwind. I don't really like that, but what can we do? 144. We do that. So that to 149. There we go. Flaps 40 is set.
Cabin crew, seats for landing, please.
Do you guys recognize that voice?
Bridge altitude set.
If you recognize that voice, tell me who it is. Okay, now we take manual control of the aircraft. We got the field in sight. We are on our way, people. Alright. Okay, let's see here what we can do.
500.
Okay.
Approaching minimums. 400.
Coming in pretty good here.
Minimums. 300.
Landing. Floating. There we go. Very acceptable landing if you ask me. Reverse out. Decelerating.
$80.
Check, stall those reversers. Cool. And we have landed. Alright, we take it to the end of the runway. Well, it wasn't really a butter, but I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. There we go. Flight directors can come off. That can come off. Cool. Now we are going to find a stand. Awesome, guys. That was a great landing if you ask me. Hey, see, great. I did great. Well, follow me and you get that cheeseburger, my friend. Trust me. Oh boy, ain't that beautiful? Air Berlin. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's see, can we find any other Ryanair here? Absolutely not. You know what? Let's do something a little unrealistic. I think we're going to take a gate. So what we can do now is that we can start the APU. So 1 and 2 and 3. There we go. That landing, we did good. Can take this right here. Actually. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Reversers. There we go. Parking brake on. APU. Engine 1 is off. Engine 2 is off. Everybody. We have landed. We got the gate coming right here. Cool. There we go. Awesome. Fantastic. I have to say, let's check out this scenery. Oh boy. This looks great in my opinion. I like this scenery. I really like this scenery. This looks absolutely fantastic. Cool. So we do this. Bada boom. And go a little further. There we go. Can set it right here. Okay. We got is coming in. Oh yeah, complete flight. There we go. Here we are. Coming in for landing. Oh boy. Holy shit. Okay, little smashy right there. Okay, let's press that. There we go. Perfect Ryanair landing. Perfect. I'm very pleased with that actually. I like this. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely. And we do one last replay.
$2,500, $400, $300, $200, $100, 50, 40, 30, 10.
You know what? Let's find the tower view. There we got it. Oh no. I hate when they do this. Okay. Let's just do this then. And then go like no. Hate when they do this. Ah, so annoying. Okay, there we had a pretty good flare. You know what? I will call that a very good landing. Definitely. The only problem I had was slowing down in time to get this turn. Alright. Well, there we are. We got the gate connected. So I will throw it to the be right back screen while I prepare the next flight. I'll see you soon. And there we are back, just like that. I forgot to change this though. I'm gonna do that. See, so the root is correct. Yep, the root is correct. Cool. We are back again. Still in Ryanair, and we are going to London Stansted Airport for the first time ever. So we jump straight into the cockpit, we go straight to the business. Battery comes on, and the same with ground power. So do that, turn the fast seatbelt sign on. Then we turn window heat on, so we don't get condensation on the windows, not because we're going to do that. We turn the hydraulic pumps on. That is a real procedure, because when the captain or the first officer do a go-around, they check for leaks in the hydraulic system. We turn the packs on, so we get ventilation in the airplane. And we turn the position light on to notify the ground crew that we are on ground power. The ground power it should be a little box here on the ground. I'm going to show you. There we go, GPU. There you got that little box connected to the airplane. And we skip the tests today. So we are gonna go straight to fuel and payload. And the payload for this flight will be 17.8 once again. So 17.8, there we go, bada boom. And fuel will be 12.7, there we go. So we load up the fuel, and right now we go to our FMC. So we press on FMC right here, and we check so all the information here is correct. We are on the correct IRAC with this, which is 2005, and that the dates are correct, which it is. So we go to pause init. By the way, if the information is correct, we get a message right here and say that the IRAC cycle is wrong. Oh, we have to tell the airplane where we are, so we set those to nav, wait for that light to go out. That's out, so we go to nav, and we got 7 minutes to alignment. Now we go to the FMC, and we are at Lima Echo India Bravo. There we go. Go to next page, grab GPS left to the scratch pad, and set IRS position like that. Are you following, Zach? Then we go to route, and we have Ibiza right down here. So we set that to origin, and our destination will be Echo Golf Sierra Sierra. There we go. And we are flight Ryanair 9252, and we set that there. Cool. From there we are going to see, we can do that. From there we're going to departure arrival, departure at LEIB. We go right there. And we're going to depart from runway 6. And we're going to do Epama to Foxtrot departure. There we go. And that takes us to Epama. From Epama, we are taking Uniform November 856. So, Uniform November 856. and we take that to res. So Romeo Echo Sierra. From there we are taking Uniform November 863. Uniform November 863. By the way, that is an airway. Airways always goes into this left side, and waypoints always going to the right side. So there we go. Put the airway right there, and that takes us to Charlie November Alpha. From there we are taking Uniform Mike 184. Put that there, and that takes us to 2-par. There we go. From 2-par we are taking Uniform November 861. Uniform November 861. That goes right there. And that takes us to Dicro. Go to next page. From Dicro we're taking Uniform Mike 185 to Tel2. Uniform Mike 185 to Tel2. And that will start our arrival. So we press activate, but we don't execute it just yet. Now we go to arrival. And make sure that you press the right one there. Our arrival will be Tel2-1 Lima, which we got right there. And we will do ILS 04. And now we can execute the route. So we'll go to route. From there we're going to perf init. Press that. And reserves we will have 3.0 as always. And our cost index will be 41. And we will have a cruise altitude of 340. No, 340. 340. Then we will have our cruise wind, which will be 255,053. And positive 3 on the ISA deviation. Like so. And transition altitude is correct. And one limit. We will do a D-rated takeoff. Can do 24k D-rate. And a normal climb. And takeoff, we can't complete that until fueling is completely done. So we can actually do some tests anyway. So we test the flaps, overspeed warning, stall warning, and that works as intended. We test the crossfeed. That goes from bright to dim, from dim to bright, and off. That works as it should. So we test the oxygen. And that works as intended. Now we test the lights in the flight deck. There we go. Good. Even that works as intended. Set that to the legs page. And we can now test the fire warning. See, so everything illuminates as it should. And we can now do that. And that illuminates as it should. Cool. So right now, the fueling is done. So we can start the flight leg. Exactly. That is the easiest way to learn. Right now we can go back into the FMC. We do a flaps 5 takeoff. 550 on the trim. Somewhere around there. We'll do just fine. V1 147, VR 148, V2 153. So we set 153 here. .340 goes up here. And let's not forget to set 340 right here as well. Very important. And right now we can check our route. So we set that to PLN, which stands for plan. Go to our legs page, and now we just click on step. So we're stepping through. Right here we're coming into London, and there we will hit our target. Cool. What I think I will do, however, no, that is how it's supposed to look. But let's remove that anyway. And check how that looks. And that looks good to me. We can, however, make it look slightly better. If we remove that. Nah, we won't do that. We leave that as it is. And all the people are on board right now. So we start the APU, hold this for 3 seconds. So 2 and 3. And there the APU goes. Yeah, it's open. The door is open, my friend. Cool. So right now we can plan our pushback. So request pushback.
Please show me where you want to go.
I want to go somewhere around here. That looks good to me.
Ground cockpit. Tau is driving up.
Alright, here we got the tow coming. The APU is ready. And that can come on. There goes the SAM.
Gentlemen, a very warm welcome on board this flight. To ensure a quick and on-time departure, we kindly ask you to move along the cabin aisle as quickly as possible. And once you
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed.
Yeah,
Ready to connect.
It's actually pretty annoying music. I have to agree with Captain Canada there.
please keep emergency exits clear at all times. I would like to remind you smoking on this
There we go. That can go to R2O. And we can do this.
Start connected and bypass being inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brake is released.
Starting
APU
pre-run,
bleed
and
can
you
come
may
on.
start engines.
Packs can come off. Without the packs in the off position and the APU bleed on, you won't get an engine start. So now, when that is set up, we can start our engines. You know what? Let's see. After the engine starts, I'm gonna play the welcome speech and we'll see if you recognize the voice. We always start with engine number 2. Why? I don't know, but that is correct procedure. And now wait for this to pop into place. There we go. And now we start engine number 1. Waiting for 25%. There we go. Alright. Now, play the welcome speech.
Welcome on board this Ryanair flight. May we have your attention while we point out some of the safety features on this Boeing 737-800 aircraft.
Oh no.
Remove headphones during this demonstration.
We will play that shortly. We stay on the ground until we play the welcome speech. They have popped into place, so we set them to flight. And
Operation
the
complete.
generators
Set
can
parking
come
brake.
on. And parking brake is set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Right now, for air conditioning, we turn the isolation valve and packs to auto while the APU bleed is coming off. We don't need that anymore. We now set flaps 5 for departure. 1, 2, 3. That is 3 clicks. And we can press right there. We can also turn flight directors on at this time. There we go. And that goes to heading select. Yes, sir! You are correct. That is flight deck to sim.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal on the left. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Cool. And right now, we will blind this sucker. Turning those lights on. And we now wait for the pin, which we will get right there. Alright. There we got the pin. We are now good to go. Has someone told you that you got extremely long legs, my friend? Looks like you got high heels. Alright. Let's go to the runway. So I give approximately 40% of engine thrust. No, sir. I go on the Zibo. We got ground surfaces, better pushback. Better pushback is a plugin that is used by almost everyone who plays Xplane. If you can't find it there, you go here and you find better pushback right here. Alright, take this turn right here, PA system. And we do the welcoming speech.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, this is your captain speaking. On behalf of all the crew, welcome on board this flight. We expect to be departing on schedule today, and weather en route is looking pretty smooth. Shortly, the cabin crew will be showing you a safety demonstration. This is for your safety and for those around you, so please give them your full attention. Once again, you're very welcome on board.
There you got it, my friend. Let's how I got flight deck to sim in the welcoming speech. No, I did not pay him to do that. It's a part of the plugin. I don't have to pay for that announcement pack, no. When you go in here to PA settings, we got
TUI fly. German.
we got a couple of announcements here.
Ryanair.
That is on auto, so when you have Ryanair or American, but you can also set it manually.
2, 3, 4. United. United. 2. Southwest 1. Southwest 2. American Airlines. American Airlines. Delta 1. Ryanair. Ryanair. 2.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight.
Yeah. So yeah, that is part of the mod, my friend. That is part of the mod. Okay, right now I turned on the transponder and we turn on the landing lights. And we give approximately 40% to the engines while we line up on runway 06. That is not runway 06. Are we on the right runway? No. Why did I do that? How stupid can I possibly be? Yes, Ryanair is his operator. That is correct. Alright, because we are on the wrong end of the runway, we can turn off the transponder. We can turn off the landing lights. And strobes are already off. Now we go to the right end of the runway. And while we do that, we can actually set the heading. Oh yeah. We just have to get to the right end of the runway first. On the taxiways, you are allowed to taxi to at a maximum speed of 30 knots. So we're actually going a little fast here. 1 knot too fast. But you see it right there. And we can arm that, shut off that. Default ATC, it sucks. I'm not even gonna showcase that. It sucks. There's a reason no one using it. It's a robot voice, of course, but it sends you the wrong way, gives you the wrong altitudes. It's just crap. And you don't really need ATC when you're flying offline because, well, there are no other aircraft, so pretty cool there. Okay, now we are at the right end of the runway. Turns shouldn't be made at over 10 knots. And right now we can turn the transponder back on. All the lane lights can come on, and so can the strobes. The flight plan isn't connected to Xplane. and it doesn't read the Xplane doesn't read the FMC in that way. Okay, we're lined up on the runway. Let's get ready to rumble Toga. Toga means takeoff, go round. There we can see that the airspeed is alive.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate.
Royate. Royate. Karate. Buzzer rate. Gears up.
$400.
And we trim.
$1,000.
Flaps 1. Flaps up. And we can now turn the autopilot on. That can make corrections that we simply can't do. That sounds like a great plan, Zach. Let's go visit our friends in London. Now we can turn the taxi light off. Obviously, we don't need that anymore. We can also turn the retractable landing lights off, because that are only used on the runway. We can check. I'm actually gonna watch Captain Canada after this stream. There we go, because it's standard pressure. Sounds awesome, Zach. And then when he's done streaming, I will go to sleep. And we are coming in on 10,000 feet. Alright, at 10,000 feet, we are turning off our landing and runway turn-off lights. And we can also turn the fast seatbelt sign off. And those can go to auto. All right. Ah, you like talking to me. I know you like it. And I like talking to you, so what the hell is the problem here? There we go, we follow with the heading, because when we are flying with ATC, if the ATC wants to vector, with that said, give us a heading to fly around bad weather, for example, we can fast go left or right. Well, I can guarantee one day you will get there. See, I'm updating Facebook here. Nah, you don't need a captain shirt. There we go. Yeah, but hey, that is only for now. I mean, if you really want to learn something, I can guarantee you that you will learn in time. I promise you that. Now I know how to turn on the APU on the Airbus. You see, I'm making progress. So will you. And yes, we got passenger Escobar with us. He's a handful. I don't know when we're going to fly Airbus, actually. But it will be Tolis A321. Well, of course you can do. If you go out on, let's see, your channel, I think. Let's see. You go to settings. Then I don't know actually. You go to your channel and settings, and you should find it there. But you can't change it on YouTube. You can only change it on Google. That will automatically change it even on YouTube.
$1,000 to go.
What the hell? Yes. Yes, you have. What the fuck? Um, no, you succeeded in changing your name. Zach, do you watch Xplane11, my friend? Yeah. Apparently, someone named John, aka Panda, that has been with 1972 since he had about 500 followers. He apparently passed away, and a quiet minute for him will be held on 1972's stream in a little less than 3 hours. Or a little more, I don't know. So that was tragic news. Yeah, I follow their Discord. That's how I found out. First, before I started reading, I noticed right away that someone had died. And first I thought that was 1972, and I was like, what the fuck? No, this can't be true. But it was one of his oldest followers. So at least that's positive. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. If I would die because of this coronavirus, I want someone to make a livery with my YouTube channel name on it and fly that. That's what I would want. If they want to honor me, that is. That'd be freaking awesome. But hey, I'm not a great man, and I probably never will be, but would be cool. I'm actually, at some point, I will actually go and write a testament. My own testament. Nah, I'm not a great man. I would say that I'm average. But I mean, it's not really like I succeeded with something really big. At least not yet. I mean, if you ask me, I got an average good YouTube channel. It's alright. You get some good company here, but really, I'm very much an average person, if you ask me. I am a smoker. I can't even quit smoking. In a month, I don't have a job. So yeah. I do have a family, though. I consider Sarah and Gabriel my family. Ah, I see what you did there. Well, I woke up today because I don't have a reason to die yet. I'm not done on Earth yet. I got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, absolutely. I have to go to church more. Oh my god, well, I don't want eternal life. Um, I want to live until I fulfilled my own goals. The only goals that I have at the moment, see, I'm gonna have to answer text here. The only goal I have at the moment is simply the goal that I want to marry, I want to have my own children. I want to succeed with my YouTube channel and be able to have this as a job. I don't want this as a job because I want to earn good money and all that kind of stuff. I want to have this as a job because this is something I love to do. So I'm not interested in the money, even though money is needed for me to have this as a job. But I basically want to be able to do this full time. But that is my only goals. Other than that, I don't really have anything. And to be honest, I don't really think that God loves me so much. I don't really think so, because if he did, he wouldn't have given me the father I got. Basically. Nah, that was better. But if we're talking about quotes, my favorite quote, let's see if I can find English. And furthermore, my son, be admonished of making many books there is no end, and much study is weariness on the flesh. Sounds, this is how, let's see. Of course it does. But then I have to question there, why did he give me a father who abused me? 'Cause I've been through a lot of shit. While you're thinking of that, I will go on a quick toilet break. So I'll see you soon. And here I am. I'm back. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But I mean, I will never say that I don't believe in God because I don't know, if you know what I mean. I do, however, believe in that there's something almighty out there, something that I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. I don't really know how to explain my beliefs. But yeah, I do believe that there is something out there that is beyond our understanding, that we can't have control over. And when it comes to religion, we don't fully understand it. We 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 have control over our own actions. We always think for ourselves what we will do, and we always try to be the perfect human. Do you know what I mean? But it do happen sometimes that I actually pray. I'm not gonna lie, it do happens that I pray. But I don't really know what I'm praying for. So yeah, I'm a little bit confused when it comes to my own beliefs. But yeah, I do think of it a lot. And we have to remember to follow with the heading. We got a little while left. And we got 2 passengers on board. Welcome. Yeah, maybe. But at the same time, I'm afraid that I will get more confused. Then I don't really have much time for church either. I'm actually going to take a look at how the winds are going to look when we arrive. All right. Yeah. Maybe. We'll see. Usually I don't go to church. Except when I'm going on a funeral or wedding or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see what I can do. But I think that will be solved sooner or later. I will learn more. I will be more educated within the subject. So, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I am very curious actually, and I want to be more secure when it comes to my own beliefs. Um, to know more exactly what I'm believing in, and make that a part of my life. Basically, I want to make God a part of my life. Basically. But it's hard. It's really hard. Is it just me, or did we just have a little moment here on the channel? Now I'm breaking it, I know, but out of pure curiosity. Well, that was a good one. I just tricked my ass of a fart, which basically means I burped. And I didn't want you to hear that, 'cause that's some nasty shit. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see who I can reach out to. I really do need the help, so I should reach out to someone. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There we go. We follow with your heading. So how far do we have? 202 nautical miles. Okay. Yeah, do that. We got 2 passengers on board. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're enjoying the content. If you do enjoy the content, please do me a huge solid and leave a like on this video. I'm gonna check to see how we are doing there. We got 2 likes. Hello, babe. We got 3 passengers on board. Welcome. As I said, if you really like what you see, you want to see me do a little smashy landings, leave a like, subscribe if you haven't done so. Do a Ryanair landing on the like button. Let's do a flyby. I feel like I want to do a flyby. Holy shit. Are we crabbing? I think we're crabbing. Huh. Alright. Sure. I'll do that, my friend. I wonder, are we really gonna land there? Well, we'll see. We might have to do another runway change, my friends. All right. Yeah. Yeah, but I'll definitely check it out. Now I'm gonna have to check here at London Stansted. We will approach 04. At least that is what we're planning for. But I don't think it's going to be 04. I think it's going to be 22. It is on 127 decimal 180. There we go. Could almost believe that I use ortho for this. This looks damn good, I'll admit. Nah, I'm cool with that. If I meet a pastor, I think I will do that here in Sweden, I think. I know a priest. But I wonder, what is the difference between a pastor and priest? All right. Okay, no matter what, we are going down to 2,500. Ah, okay. Which one are you? I wonder. Okay. Sure. And holy shit, the winds are hammering. Let's get the passengers seated. And that can come off. Hmm. So you are a Lutheran. But I mean, Catholic and Christian, is it that we're talking about? Richard Carr, hello, welcome to the stream, my friend. I hope you're doing fantastic. Hope you're doing absolutely great. Airplane, what the fuck are you doing? Yeah, yeah, definitely. But I mean, thinking like that, we don't really understand Buddhism. We don't understand Islam. Because they think the same. We are all God's people. We are coming into our top of descent in 8 nautical miles. No, of course not. There we're coming into our top of descent. Awesome. We overshot it a little bit. But it's cool. We'll get there. Oh, nice! Where did you fly, my friend? Where did you fly? Holy shit. We are overspeeding ever so slightly. Come on, descend. Ah, that sounds awesome. And we got 3 passengers on board. Right in time. We have reached our top of descent and descending down to London Stansted. Four passengers on board. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. I'm really glad to have you here. Alright. We are a little bit under our glide slope. But the glide slope catches up. Quite nicely, actually. That was not what I wanted to do. Now we're going to check if we can get ATIS working. No. Alright. Still got time. Think it's on 175. Oh, here we got Heathrow. Where do we found? There we find it. Echo Golf Sierra Sierra 127175. That was correct. 3015 is the altimeter. Yeah. Yeah, but at the same time, no matter what religion you're talking about, everybody believes that their God is the true God. And I mean, I'm not going to change anyone's religion or beliefs because that's not what I believe in. I don't believe that that is the right way. Should get ATIS information here pretty soon. Airport elevation will be 350. I'll see if I can show you a little something. Just for the fun of it. Display capture. Done. There we go. Now we got display capture. I'm gonna go to my history on YouTube. Here, I will show you. Here we go. Let's.
Something else we have in common. Flying on the airlines and listening to the airlines announcements. And trying to pretend to ourselves that the language they're using is really English. Doesn't seem like it to me. Whole thing starts when you get to the gate. First announcement. We would like to begin the boarding process. Extra word, process. Not necessary. Boarding is enough. We'd like to begin the boarding.
My next stream, my friend.
People add extra words when they want things to sound more important than they really are. Boarding process sounds important. It isn't. It's just a bunch of people getting on an airplane. People like to sound important. Weathermen on television talk about shower activity. Sounds more important than showers. I even heard one guy on CNN talk about a rain event. Swear to God, he said Louisiana's expecting a rain event. I thought, holy shit, I hope I can get tickets to that. Emergency situation. News people like to say police have responded to an emergency situation. No, they haven't. They've responded to an emergency. We know it's a situation.
You know what? Let's
Everything is a situation.
we check that out a little later, but you have to see that he is awesome. Can remove that. There we go. What do you mean with time for the stream, my friend? But now we will listen here.
London Stansted information
Cool.
Zulu. 1700 Zulu weather.
04.
Wind 070 at 12. Visibility more than 10. Sky
Alright.
conditions 2800 few. Temperature 11. Dew point 5. Altimeter 3015. Arriving runway 04. Departing runway 04. Advise on initial contact you have Zulu.
Alright. We got information Zulu. I will have to go on a quick toilet break. Give me 2 seconds and I'll be right back. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Here I am. There we go. And we can now turn some landing lights on. Passengers are seated. We can do like that, and wing lights can come on. Those can go to continuous. And we can turn some lights on right here. Cool. We are descending through 10,000 feet. We can now arm that. Alright, guys. I don't know how we will manage this though, but I think it's possible. Anything is possible when you really put your head to it. We will have a minimum altitude. I don't really know exactly when I will start the stream, but follow my Discord and I'll keep you updated right there. Alright, coming in for runway 4. So 200. No. We set this to 532. There we go. And 043 on the course. Zero 43. There we go. And that can go to 2. I think. Nah. Can set it to 1. We got a long runway. Alright, guys. Alright, and we can now program the ILS, which will be on 11050, so 11050, and we do the same here, 11050, can actually do that, there we go. Cool. And we will soon be landing. We'll be on the ground in 4 minutes.
We'll be touching down in less than 30 minutes, so do make your way back to your seats. Thanks for choosing to fly with us today, and it's been a pleasure having you on board.
I forget all the announcements all the time, 'cause I'm a sucker. 043 on the heading. We set that right away, and we will slow down to our flaps up speed, and we'll go flaps 1, and at this time we can do that. Plug in the ILS frequency, and we can now go flaps 5. Definitely. I would definitely take it. But only if they pay the studies I have to do. Only then I would join that. It's a little windy.
1,000 to go.
Yep, alright. That'd be freaking awesome. That would be awesome. Then I would be the first one in my family to actually be successful. 'Cause I mean, becoming a pilot, I would call that successful. For sure, for sure. Right, we can arm the approach. We are on the ILS, people. We are down.
2,500.
We are down on the ILS, and we're coming into land. Woohoo! Yeah! We got the airfield in sight. Let's do one last flyby. Oh baby! Oh, look at that! Slow and steady. Okay, we have been cleared for landing. So we can turn that on. And
Cabin crew, seats for landing, please.
there we go. And I take manual control a little early today. I go early. Flaps 30, 40. There we go, we're looking fine. We are looking good. Give a little more gas.
Feet stabilized, Mr. Perch, altitude set.
Oh yes. Then I guess I'll have to butter it. It's at 3,000 right there. That will be our miss approach altitude. We'll have to do a little side swipe.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
500.
There we go.
400.
A little high. Come on, stay on the puppies. Now I get a little low. That ain't good.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh shit. Okay. Reverse is out. We are decelerating. Ryanair landing. I nailed it.
80 knots.
Okay, reverse. Stall those reversers. And we are taking this high speed right here. Alright, guys.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time.
There we go. We have arrived. In one piece, my friends. We have arrived in one piece. How awesome isn't that? Oh shit. Don't want to go to the fire station. That is a little wrong. All right. I don't know where Ryanair parks, so I will actually do something slightly unrealistic and take a gate. That is what I'm going to do. So we can turn in here, turn on the APUs 1 and 2 and 3, bada boom. All right. Okay. Can go in here. And then we'll watch that landing. There we go, we stop right there. Engine 1 is coming off, engine 2 is coming off. Here comes the gate. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Stansted. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Cool. Let's complete this flight in Sim Toolkit Pro. Cool. Landing rate of, yeah, right, 4 feet per minute. No. That can't be correct. Okay, let's back this sucker up. We back it up to about here.
2,500.
There we go. And we do this view first today. Alright.
1,000 feet, stabilized, Mr. Perch, altitude set.
We're looking pretty good here. You know what? Let's do a tower view first. I changed my mind the last second. I think you kind of have to flare at 10 feet or something like that. Don't know. It's the flare that I've not really got the hang of yet. But oh baby, look at that. Oof. Ah, it was a hard landing. Holy shit. But at least we got it down. We could still walk away from this landing. That is the main thing, my friends.
300.
Now we look from here.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30. 10.
There we go. And we watch it from this view. Somewhere around there. Alright, I'm gonna leave you guys right here. Thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you very much for liking my live streams, being here and showing your love and support to what I do. Thank you very much for keeping me company during 2 very beautiful and amazing flights. I don't really know when my next stream is going to be, but I will do as good as I can to make it as soon as possible. Be sure to check out my Discord, and I'll see you on the next one. Positive rate, I'm out.